Good morning. I have to shift the sound over. Okay. There you are. Move that. Move that. Okay. Good morning, High Performance Networking. I hope you're doing well today. Looking at the merch in the store. Have fun, Nate. Good morning, Shakti. I'm doing pretty well. I'm sipping a cherry limeade drink. I have a lot of water. I remember to have breakfast. That is very cute. I'm not actually going to click on the store, though. This one is spooky? Well, it's a little spooky. But, you know. I wanted... October Revive games. So I haven't played any. I did rebind a couple of the keys because I am never going to remember to use shift for anything. Other than that, I think I turned like flashing lights off and everything else is left alone. Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Ooh. Okay, we're in chains. Oh, we're looking very sad. Oh. You know, if we just stand right here, will they force us to go? It looks like he's trying to sleep. No, we will harass you. So, I might try it on a different save. If I could just stay here and walk away, will they force anything to happen? Again by Massive Monster. Wait, how many corpses are there on the bridge? 1, 2... Several. They don't let you go back? Well, no, we're in chains, so obviously something bad is going to happen. But, you know, some games, if you just walk away, they force something to happen. They are not particularly nice looking. Very tall person. Is he supposed to be a squid or something? Squid, the spider, frogo, and I have no idea. Kneel to be sacrificed. Well. The forest stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. Well, you're assholes. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. Oh, we're crying. I hope that, you know, that axe didn't look all that sharp. So I hope he had enough physical strength to make that happen in one go. It would have been unfortunate if it took more than that. Ugh. Fluffy people. The one who waits. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. I ask is that you start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Absolutely, and yes. No third option? I can't say no? I don't know, that hat was giving me Bill Cipher vibes. But we didn't just get the hat, we got a cool cape too. Space to dodge roll. And the hat just sort of vanishes when we attack something. That's cute. Oh, person. Okay. Dodge roll to avoid damage. Both of them to assume I will remember that. The game sounds a bit loud to me. Can I change the settings? There's a photo mode. Okay, turn the music down just a little bit. Accept. And back. Photo mode. Ah, cool. I don't know if there's going to be anything I want to take photos of, but good lamb, yes. We will be cute and adorable and slaughter our way through our enemies. The Family Guy scene of sheer... No! High performance, no, that's terrible. Ratal, fear not, I am Ratal. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Nah, Old Faith, that makes me think more Game of Thrones. Dodge to avoid damage. Treasure! Press... tab? Okay. Coin. One shiny coin. For all manner of things. Ooh. Do we get more clothes? Fleece of the Lamb, a noble garb fit for the leader of a cult, provides no bonuses. Okay. Oh, spikes. Spikes are nice. More treasure is nice. Hulk. Oh, I expected those to activate. And they didn't. Yeah, it's good I have no hit points right now. I like dodging what's dodging. That's just a quick movement method, you know, just go a little faster. And money for doing nothing. Ooh. Aw, that's cute. Splash, splash, splash. I like the splashy bits. We have reached safety, but look ahead. Another Pulsarol is about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join your cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. What did that poor cow person ever do? Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses upon sacred ground? wonder how many tries. No, we'll get resurrected, I'm sure, but how many hit points am I gonna get when we actually get out of the tutorial area? Rescue! And we magically teleport them somewhere. Fuller awaits indoctrination. He is no friend. He is cow friend. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin, and there you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Is he like supposed to be a ghost or something? Cleanse the non-believers. Fight, fight, follower. Killed 35. I wonder if the number of enemies is random or static every time. Okay, recommend for moderate players looking for a well-rounded experience. Developer recommended. Don't worry, you can change the difficulty at any time in the settings menu. I'm going easy mode. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. The crumbling ruin of the site of your new cult. Your hat looks different from my hat. Did you just create a hat? He doesn't look like a fluffy lame like we do. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect wood, or lum, or stone. Okay. Hello, scared person. Please spare me. Taino. Can I name him? I can name him. Who should we name him? I am totally thinking of just Cowfriend. Cowfriend. It's not original at all. Choose form. Oh, Cowfriend does not have to be Cowfriend. Wait. Okay, we will leave Cowfriend. He can be colors. Good evening, Ben. How you doing tonight? Oh, great spirit. I see now you have formally made a cult. That's a good evening. Yes, we now formally have a cult. Strawberry cow. Selecting color, though. What's different between the two? Slightly darker color, maybe? Or not? Grass cow. Lunar cow. Trait, strong constitution. Heals faster when sick and in bed rest. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Ooh, nice. Doesn't this game connect to Twitch and have your chatters be your followers in-game? I have no idea. Glitstone. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals. Okay. Twitch. Connect with Twitch. Ooh. Help or hinder. Twitch totem. I guess we can. See how much trouble that'll be. Okay. Authorize. Connect my game. If you haven't already, please install, configure, and activate the Twitch extensions. I don't think it wants to do that. Okay. All right. I didn't intend to be going and doing this, but install the Twitch extension. No bits. I want free premium skins for my viewers. What? Using this extension, you'll be able to appear in-game as followers. They'll be able to customize their followers, including the use of bits for premium. Okay. Set as overlay 1. I have, well, I've never done something like this before, so... Oops. Game, come back. Where'd you go? Okay, there we go. Viewers can spend channel points, which fill up your totem bar. When the bar is full, you will receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewers and will display their name above them at all times. New Twitch, as well as help or hinder the streamer for various mechanics. Yeah. I'm sure I can trust everybody to be nice. Most of the time. Viewers will now be able to see all of your cult followers on Twitch within the extension. You can now have viewers vote on which follower to sacrifice, send to the fight pit, marry, and many more. Using channel points, viewers with an in-game follower will be able to talk to you. Make sure to go to the extension configuration screen on Twitch to enable the channel point reward. Okay. Where did the follower go for stone? Is he gathering berries? No, he's doing stone. Grab some stone as well. Okay, if I had didn't know about that before, but I should have. Okay. Close out. Close out Opera. Bring up Twitch. Set up channel point rewards. Authorize. Sorry, I hope looking at the game isn't too bad. Your channel point rewards are set up correctly for Cult of the Lamb. You may now close the window. Okay. Hopefully that is all I need to do, because that is the extent of my ability to knowingly do anything. Capricious contributed to the totem. Thank you, Capricious. I hope you're doing well this morning. Alright, OBS, come back. I need my chat. So, got stone. The follower has gotten more stone than I have gotten wood. Extension works, yippee! Yeah, it's my first time using an extension for a game. Thank you for pointing it out, Ben. Now have enough lumber. Yes, Capricious was very generous last week. I should not treat it like it's just a farming game. Okay. Build cooking fire. Where's the next place for it to go? Oh. Okay. Here you go, over in the corner. Build. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen at the top left. When it gets too low, followers will begin to starve. I totally expected to say followers will start to eat each other or something. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Okay, apparently right now nobody's hungry. That's good. Gotta feed them anyway. Add break in 5 minutes. I did. I have to tweak some settings on Stream Elements to get it to give an alert, but I did finally get the Twitch Stream Manager to show me when the ads are popping up. Cook berries. More berries? I'm just gonna cook one because I don't know if there's how do I see to cook? Of course. I don't know if there's any detriment to cooking more than one. Like, I think you can only sacrifice us. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found while crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who awaits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realm. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. You shall find gold and willing recruits, and those who are not willing to convert them by force. I mean, converting them by force seems cruel. And less likely to be loyal. Can't we just talk people into it? You know, talk no jutsu. Ooh. We're definitely loyal, wink wink. Ooh, weapon. 4 hearts. Nice. Crusader Blade 1. Thank you. What did I get meat from? Bird? There was a bird. Do I feel guilty for hurting the bird? A little bit. Destroy all the things. Squirrel! Bird. Ah, bird got away. There's a squirrel. Ah! Cultist, how dare. Get in the way of my squirrel. I need to chop it up into food. I have a hungry person to feed. Hehehe. I don't know if ghost mentor person is actually physical and in need of food. All's fair in love and lamb. Good morning, Gabby. How you doing today? I guess I already got the chest. And I have half a green heart, and I have no idea where it came from. I'm doing okay. And you? I'm doing pretty good this morning. I got a nice chunk of sleeps. I had oatmeal for breakfast. I have a lot of water. Praise the Lamb, cultivator of great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. You look like a giant pine cone. How's the cult going? So far, we're not very far into it. We have our one default follower that it gives us. Well, default. And he is Calfriend. So the card showed me once many lifetimes ago. Or has it yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. A heart offered, a vow made, +1 temporary heart. True sight, +10 chance to deal crit hit. Survivability, please. Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades and I will draw from them. Look upon it now. Cards. That seems like a lot. Okay, add break in progress. I think I'll just use the time to... Where's my options? There you go, settings. I don't know, sometimes seeing settings instead of options is like, just lower their voice a little bit so I can talk over them. Accept everything, go back. You cannot argue the draw. One might as well argue with whatever. I like the little stars hanging here. Stars and the moon. It's very cute. Destroy some bones. The candles. Ooh. Light glimmering in the darkness. I like these woods. The art style is interesting. Like, we are very cute little lamb. I don't... Is this supposed to be spooky, though? I don't particularly find it all that spooky. It's like a pop-up book. Yeah! Oh, yeah, and that reminds me, I am sorry. Shut up for capricious. And, oh no, I spelled it wrong. Sorry. I don't know what's with my spelling today. There. And shut up for gas. Yeah. I'm bad at spelling, bad at remembering. It's okay. He missed me. Oh, the coins auto-collect. That's why I wasn't seeing the loot. Ehe, silly. Bones not dropping anything. I don't know what I'm gonna need grass for. I'm just going with the general philosophy is destroy it, collect everything. Ah, missed the birds again. Humpback meat. Many coins. Oh, 15. That seems like a lot. Okay, a store. I don't know. Is this supposed to be resources? Let's go check out a store. It is a store. With worms. Can I kill you? I can kill them. Oh no. I steal your food. Ah, missed the bird. Don't you dare touch my love. Food for your soul, your undying soul. Okay. Eat. Berries. Ooh, seeds. Can I buy the seeds? Yes. How much does that cost though? Can I check how much money I have now? I'm not sure. I'm sorry for attacking your friend. Can I? But we need the berry bushes. Break. It's basically for your lumber. Now the follower is going to get more hungry the longer I take to finish the zone. Or is it just going to be the same level of hunger every time regardless? Bonk, bonk, bonk. 37 coins. Okay, I didn't lose too many coins to buying the berries. Full health. Aw, can I not just pick it up and take it with me? Make it like a potion out of it or something. Ooh. That looks cool. I never noticed the little symbol on the sword earlier. Recycle. Oh. Minimap. Lend yourself to the draw of a card. I want to destroy the grass. Fine. Okay, attack rate increased by 1.25. Poison damage struck deals poison damage to enemies. Whoa. Oh, that bow sounds really good. Poison. All is as it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Yay, now I get to do it. I did not see anything there for killing, but that's okay. Fates has spoken. Who will listen? Is this the room we started in? Oh, I guess it was. Okay, I will have to remember that going forward. It'll probably take a few rounds before I actually remember, but... Oh. Oh, okay, why is it getting scary looking? Leshy, how can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. This crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Huh. Okay, so he's like You died, but we'll let you go if you just go away. I find that suspicious. Bulk. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I'm Ducius. I give myself to the cause, a mighty leader. By the blood of the Great Ones, destroy the Red Crown. I mean, the crown is actually red. Get poisoned. Okay, I guess we'll convert him. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. I do not believe you. Ooh. Berries. Maybe I should have checked what the other things were. Oh. Ah, got away. Bit more berry bushes. It's good. We feed people well. Return. And one run. Did for 1/4 of the door, so gotta run through it 3 more times, I think. 54 coins, one of that meat, 6 of that meat. We have fish? Where did I get fish from? With 13 berry bushes. They're gonna be drowning in berries. I am relieved to see you made it safely and have returned not alone. You've convinced more to join your faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so we may continue. I'm gonna cut this tree down first. Can I? Can I? No? Okay. Convert to me and I will follow your teachings faithfully. Follower raffle. Start raffle. I wonder how long this will go. Does it just go until everybody's entered, or does it cancel eventually? Because if we don't do the raffles, then I can just, you know, manually add someone from chat. Did I like the this pattern? I can't tell if it's supposed to be fire or just like paint dripping though. Still, it's cool to look at. And the raffle. And Gaz wins the raffle. Congratulations. Ooh, I wonder if it will let people create more than one. Aww, Gaz is adorable. I like the little sprout on your head. Zealous generates devotion slower. That's perfectly acceptable. Let's see, I sent the last one for... Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Okay. Shrine, 30 coins. I'm glad I didn't spend all my coins earlier. Okay, place the shrine. Oh. Create the shrine. Is it, can I put it elsewhere? Apparently not. First of Clover's followers. Yes. My new friends. Please be. Your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Like, where did this one come from? Is he just sort of forced to be here? And Capricious contributed to the totem. Convert me and I will follow your teachings faithfully. Raffle. They just subjected one. And the poor fellow. I assume eventually there will be like enough renown, people will hear about us and be like, they're on a killing spree. We better go join them before we don't have a choice. And I'll just give it a little more. Yeah, we'll go. Congratulations, Capricious. As close as we're getting to a Mankey, huh? Or no, Aipom. Let's see. Heals faster and harder to level up. That's alright, Gabby. There'll be another one soon. Worship! You know me too well? Never! Collect the vision at the shrine. The more followers worshipping, the faster it fills up. If it's full, they will stop worshipping until it's emptied. Once you have collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Okay. View upgrades. Farm plot. I can't just automatically grow my seeds, I have to unlock a thing. Ah. Ooh. Farming bundle. Farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops, but seeds here for your followers to sow. Collect from the shrine. That'll be a little bit. We'll just speed up harvesting. What do the followers do when there's nothing else to harvest, though? Oh no, I have 3 followers now. I need to make them food. They mustn't go hungry. 10% chance of causing illness. 25% chance of dropping valuable resources. 15% chance of instantly pooping. 4 followers. Okay, let's go get the rest of the berries. Yeah. Aw. Why are you taunting me with birds that I can't catch? Meanies. Oh. At least I can get seeds now. I like the animation on the tree cutting. Okay. We have the inspiration. Divine inspiration. Then give us farming. Requires temple. Okay, I guess I'll go for the temple. Oh, sleeping bags. I suppose I should give him that too. Is that enough to do anything with? requires 1 divine inspiration. It was not enough to be something. Okay. Build. Does it matter where we put it? And can we move it later if it does matter? Okay, cancel. I'll go clear this out first. I was gonna put it there to the left. How do I reassign people to? Not that. Speak. Okay, build stone rubble. To do stone rubble. Will they all go fight the same thing? I think if I make sure that there are no small ones for them to mine, they'll do the big ones. Uh-oh, go for the big ones, please. I want to put a building there. Yes, let's all work on it together. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Instead of to the left, I'll just put it over here to the right. I wonder if they'll let me tear it down later. And that she's gonna take a while. Never mind. Ooh. Put it over here. And they automatically come over to help. Aw. That's really nice. The temple is the center of your cult. From there, you will reach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are a great leader. Preach the sermon within your temple. Oh, I'll leave them to it. He is greatly overestimating my abilities. Perform a sermon, draw energy from your followers to bolster the power of the Red Crown. Accept. This kind of looks like swords. Thank you for the contribution to the totem, Gabby. Strength through the flock. Through the faith of their followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you gain. Heart of the Faithful. Bane weapons. Permanently gain half a heart. Yes, survivability, please. I don't think they'll be too faithful if I die all the time. Or would that make them more faithful because it's evidence that we are favored by a god? Perform a sermon. You've already preached today. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you decide to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrine so they might obey you. Return to the land of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Can I collect more beef? More? Here you go. Okay, when I come back, I will... I don't know, should I choose farming first or give them a place to sleep? I think I should probably give them sleep. Because I can collect food while doing a run, but if they don't sleep, they might get grumpy. +3 damage, negative speed. Can I reroll that? Enter the lands of Bishop Leshy. Those who do not follow the old faith will be destroyed. Okay. I mean, stronger is nice, but I don't like being so slow. Okay, ad break coming up in 5 minutes. The permanent half a heart is gonna be good because that's a slow weapon. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Hey, it's an old Zelda enemy. Blech. Yeah, give me the humans and not the... Well, not the humans. Give me the people and not the jumpy monsters. Yippee! Heals me! Useful! I don't like the slow weapon. Ooh. Pretty. Ah. Chop it up, chop it up. Ooh. Alpha. Temporary heart. Yay! Bird friend. Attack rate. 10% chance of gaining temporary heart. Yes, please. Survivability is always going to be my play. I wonder if we can... Suspicious. Very suspicious. Oh, I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Oh, dude, I totally expected an ambush. Hold to aim. Ranged attacks. But, oh. Okay, I see red stuffs. Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. That was a curse? Okay. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Can I just destroy that now? Do I actually have these? Just bonk it off. Okay, wait. I thought this was just like a scarecrow, but no, it was actually one of the people tied to a stake. Oh dear. Does not deal with you. Yes. Preferred way of dealing with the jumpy monster. Range. And ad break in 50 seconds. I'm glad I figured that out. It's much less annoying than being just randomly surprised and trying to keep track of my timer. Beauty is in the eye of the bear. Follower will harvest bonus resources. Ooh. Is that a recipe or an actual item? And Gabby has contributed to the totem. Thank you, Gabby. Okay. Resources. Building. Follower. Here we go. We go get a follower. The worm is hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have. Okay, that kind of sounds like he's sacrificing a family member because they are way too physically fit to be genuinely sacrificing themselves. Oh, he's so scared. It's okay, we rescue you. Whose campsite are we destroying? And do we get anything extra for it? Ooh. Give us stuffs. Stuff and things. Ooh, we gained a new tarot card. Nice. And I'm gonna do stretchies. Yeah. I was hoping we would run into a different weapon. But revealing the map is pretty nice. Still devotion. Divine inspiration unlocked. Yes. We will be able to give them places to sleep. Might not be the best place to sleep, but it's better than no place to... Are you repaired? How? If I leave you alone, will you regenerate? Can I steal more? More? Wait, lose heart to gain tarot. Huh? How do I do that? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Ooh. Flaming shot 2. Shoots a piercing bolt of fire. Hold and release at the mark to make it explode. Yes. And recycle the first one. I don't know if there's any reason to not exchange the old ability for a coin. Hello. Haro. Eons gone. These lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befalls this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them in theirs. 'Twere the land of many gods once, hundreds. Now... Pick up the commandment stone. Okay. This seems a little too convenient. You have found enough fragments to form a commandment stone, although it is probably just because it was the first one. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines. Use the altar to declare the new doctrine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this looks like the tarot room? It is. Tell me, Lamb, do you believe destiny immutable? Gain an extra half heart. As it should be, as it ever was, and as it always will be. Ooh, grass. There was our new friend. I was hoping. Eh. One of us. One of us. Yes. We will find our new friend soon. I think that's this up here on the mini-map. But look at all these resources I'm getting to explode, but it's not actually giving me anything. They should have given me lots of things. Oh. 3 coins. I don't know if that's a lot of coins or not. Ooh, is there a max amount of coins I can carry? Oh, I thought this was a follower. Overall weapon damage increased. Okay. Thank you. Wait. I thought we had a follower. Did I get one and just not notice? Maybe? Did I not rescue him? Steal. It's my devotion now. Maybe if I get enough of it by the time I get back, I'll be able to give them a garden and a sleeping flags. Ah. Ooh, seeds. See, so it's like the game's telling me I need to give them the garden. Or it's like, no matter what game you play, you're gonna find a way to be a farm sim game. Okay. Ooh. Flaming shot 3. Ooh. And recycle. Recycle. Give me money. Thank you. I think we're doing pretty good now. So many bats. More coins. And it doesn't appear a limit to the number of... Ah, I missed the bird. It's so hard to get meat when I have such a slow weapon. Ooh, stone. That's nice. Only 15 stone. Oh, okay. I really do need them to be going and... Draw the card. Better chances. Increase attack rate. Better chests. Really. I'm gonna take it just because it has the clover symbol on it. Pick out the grass. Well, should I have tried getting the bird from a distance with a spell? real far. Oh, did I hit him? I did hit him. Wow, his skills go really slow. Never mind. There we go, there's our follower. Oh, he looks so scared. One of us, one of us. Okay, now I get bushes, straight up berries, or lumber. More bushes. And 22 coins. Okay, now I can go back to destroying everything around me. Time to go get our new friend. We all look a little spooky. 14 minutes. The one who waits. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. New friend, new friend. Febray, please spare me. Raffle. Yes, he looks like a good friend. He needs a head pat. They all need a nice place to sleep. Head pats. Maybe some alcohol. This has got to be stressful for them. Yeah. There we go. And Ben got the new friend. Congratulations, Ben. Is he like a horse or zebra friend though? Because the patterns on his forehead make me think actually kind of makes me think giraffe, but otherwise he seems like horse coated. That one seems puppy coated. I did not spend enough time at the character creation looking at what the different species and stuff were, or how to unlock new ones. New friend acquired. Work and devotion generated less, and on recruiting follower immediately lose 10 faith. Wow. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, go worship. Oh! Belfar, please spell me. Raffle. I didn't realize we were getting 2 new friends. I missed the raffle again while feeding my kitties. Well, there's another raffle. There were 2. Then one we picked up along the way, and the boss. And I'm just gonna give it a minute. How am I a sloth? I swear I work hard. That's okay, Ben. Hopefully there will be not too much need for... He's gonna lose faith every time I get a new person. That's gonna be hard to... How do we participate? I actually don't know. I think it was supposed to just pop up on the... Click the raffle pop up on your screen. I've never done a raffle before. Should get a pop-up on screen. Unfortunately, you can only join from a browser and not the app. Oh, I'm sorry, Gabby. And Shakabi won this one. If Gabby is on browser, Shakabi chose an elephant. Interesting. Zealous. Ignores dissenters when they preach. That's the first time we've seen someone with only one trait. Worship. And Gabby has contributed to the totem. Thank you, Gabby. Okay, give you sleeping bags. Body pit? Not yet. Receive the faith. Okay. Now, that's nice. Hey guys. Great leader. The cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. Should we leave it called a lamb or should we change it? It's all spooky. When you have your mouse on the stream, do you see Companion of the Lamb's extension on the right of the stream? If so, grant it permission to appear on stream. Or Middle call it. Clever kittens. Oh. I actually like that one better. It is. That has a nice ring to it. I don't want to make demands. I want... how do I... Okay, there. I want farm plots. We need to make sure people have food. And when I get the next divine inspiration, I will do this so that they can water the crops themselves. I didn't do that? Well, let's see if it works. Yes. What am I supposed to build now? Decorations? Wallflower plot. Ooh. Why is... Flower flooring, okay. Huh. We will... Look. There. Nope. Clean it. Clean it. Okay. Let's Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a minigame for cooking. So with the birds. Go see if anyone's made any night soil, as it were. Oh, what's this? Clean. Yeah, okay, there was night soil. Unsanitary conditions at your cult cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly. Cleaning the mess and burying the bodies would prevent it. Hey Clover, how you doing today? Hello Blind Demon, I'm doing pretty well today. We got foods, we have water. We got Twitch extension working for the first time ever. And now our friends are... Yeah, I'm having most of them just worships. So that we can make them beds. Now, how do I make them beds? There we go. It takes 10 coins. Very unstable, will often collapse. And they only have one bed. Okay, give him bed. Oh. Okay, let's give them 3 beds. Spoopy Thursday. Awesome, glad to hear it. I freaking love this game. It's my first time playing it. And I'm going to feel guilty if not everybody has bedtime. Or do they... Oh, I guess they can take turns. Okay, that's good to know. I go gather up more berries. Oh, I should do a sermon. Can't wait for you to see what else poop can do. I was assuming that it was going to act like fertilizer? Or maybe like poison bombs I can throw at enemies. Curse of the Horde. Can I have more hearts? No. Bane weapons. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Okay. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. I like the curse we had so far. So, weapons. Sacred enlightenment. In the observation of our rites, we taste divinity. Through the study of our doctrine, we are blessed by the sacrament of the Lamb. When killed on a crusade, run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. No, that seems so cruel. Once per crusade, receive a... Yeah, eat something to... Eat food to receive a heart that will vary depending on what is eating. Focus whilst on a crusade, run to instantly return to base. Oh. Can I have that? No. Ooh. There are new clothes. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Do I actually have an upgrade? I don't think I do. Oh. I had an upgrade, I just had to take the top one. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. After you've done your work, though. The requires... bones? Is that bones? They all look so happy. I do not have bones though. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep the faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons and gather up their bones. Return to the land of the old faith, gather bones from the fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual. After slaying non-believers, desecrate the bodies to gather the bones. Did you really have to phrase it in that manner? It sounds like we're being mean. Hi, cow friend. Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean it up, someone will get sick. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'll clean up. And thank you for contributing to the totem, guys. Okay, ad break in 5 minutes. That is so useful. I wish I had realized I needed that before. Okay, did I get all of the stuffs? It looks like I got all the stuffs. Away we go. Wait, collect reward from Calfriend. There's a reward? I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Calfriend, your expectations are pretty low if you think that was anything particularly. There are not enough beds for your followers. I'm sorry, I will make more beds. I don't need money. How many feathers do I even have? Back. Okay, is that enough for everybody? Can I take them back up afterwards if I... If I have extra beds, can I take the old beds? Can I... Okay, it doesn't look like it. We'll check. Edit buildings. Okay. Can I take it back? We'll see if that gave us back. That did not give us back our gold. Oh no. Well, that was a waste. You know, to self, do not take back your beds. Just leave them for the next followers. It's fine, it's fine. We still learning. And apparently we don't also need sleep. Summoning, placing rooms. Ooh. Bane dagger. Touch of Churwa? Can I have both? Okay, yeah, I get both. Ooh. That is short range, but very fast. Zum, 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 zum. Still can get the bird. You have the follower numbers top left. Thank you for the contribution to the totem, Shakti. Do not stand on top of the... Okay, aim better. He stopped jumping at me. Ah, I missed the... I suppose I didn't need it. I didn't actually use any spells. Not in the dungeon, though. Ooh, houses! Bones, bones, more bones. Oh. Hecate, so it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. It matters not. You need not bother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Wait, which one of you was the sister? Yay. I'm not getting enough. Getting enough energy to regen that skill, but that's okay. It looked cool, and that was the most important part. And look, we already have 12 bones. I say that like it's a lot of bones. I don't know if it's a lot of bones. 31 bones. And a pumpkin! Yes, pumpkin. Very appropriate for the season. Anything else I can destroy? Right, please. Receive double the health when healing. Damage everything on screen when hit. Yeah. Double the healing is nice, but I don't think I'm guaranteed to heal. Zoom. Restore my spells. I'm back to 13 coins. Okay. I'll be able to make a bed for the other, but if we pick up a new follower. Is that guaranteed? Oh, that might not be guaranteed. And what happens if we overheal? Eh. 1, 2, 3. Did that actually heal me? I don't know what that did. Also, add, and I didn't notice it, sorry. Okay, looks like the extra heart went into sort of shield. Perform any ritual in your temple. Stab, 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 stab. Treasure! Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Yay! Modern magic. And thank you for the contribution to the totem bin. Okay, I can choose shop, materials with shop, and I will take the follower. May have temporarily forgotten how to cast a spell. Rescue our new friend. It's okay, buddy. I think we definitely got enough money for a new bed. Or have you played Inscription before by any chance? I have not. What's Inscription? Bitty bitty. Double... No, I don't want that. Whoops. Oh, okay. I thought I had to manually check. Okay. I didn't know destroying it would give it to me as well. I was like, oh no, I forgot to hit the button. Video game about card game. I don't usually play card game based anything. What else can we bash? Aesthetics and path progression of this reminded me of that. Ooh. I might check out some videos about it. This one's cute. It's not being too stressful or too scary. Birds, come back. Go for the distance. Yeah. I need the sword back. I like the damage and all, but keep missing the birds. Also, if you're good at dodging and attacking in this kind of game, then you should have no problem playing Hades later. So good practice for Hades. Good to know. I do have Hades. I haven't tried it yet. It was one of the games I was considering for Spoopy Month. It got really high praise from like everybody. Can I have both spells? No. Can I recycle you now? As cool as Fireball is, I like the skill I have. I'll say that Inscription has a unique story and gameplay. It's hard to describe without spoiling it. I will write it down and add it to the list. Hello, card person. Okay, write it down now before I forget. Inscription. Gotta make sure I'm writing it down properly. Here we go. The honor of being in the Lovers list. Okay, reveal the map, or when hit down to 1 heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Yes. I mean, I have a slowly expanding list of games. Other than just the absolute horde of games that's in my main Steam library. I sent a trailer on Discord. Thank you. I will check it out after stream. Hopefully this isn't a jumping enemy. Give the bait. Right now. Almost at a new point. And thank you for the contribution to the totem. We need a notification on the contribution. I think it will save once I get back to camp. Oh, Bane Axe 2. Okay. I appreciate that it poisons things. I do not like that it is so slow. Give me the money. And that poor thing died before it even knew I was here. I will not apologize. I will not apologize for art. I have spells and I just never use them. That's fine. I'm making sure I save the spells for the boss. Bum, bum, bum. The cards. Yes, yes. Let me draw the card. 10% curses consume less fervor. Okay, long term, that is good. Short term, I don't have enough of a charge for that to be all that worth it. I think. I mean, if there's a whole bunch of ads in the final fight, then maybe overall it would be good. Until that point, though, you do not know. Barbatos. Oh no, we don't want to hurt Venti. Come on, pop up. How did I use my fervor up already? Get poisoned! Honk, honk, honk. Ooh. I'm picking up fervor just from attacking it. That's nice. Poison is OP. He's a very spiky boy. Okay, this time I'll actually look at what these things do. Stones, woods. Thank you for the totem contribution. I'm taking the blueprint. Leafy lantern, overgrown stand for lantern. And not as useful as I thought, but it only takes 5 grass, so. Okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretches for Team Shakopee. Much stretches? Yeah. And a water bottle. Not hydrate sippies. Okay, thank you for the sippy, Shakopee. Just because I got it wrong, I will take a second sippy. Here we go. Second sippy acquired. Zoom! And the gold. Oh. See, 2 followers, so 2 beds, and we got 52 gold, so we have enough for both of them to have a bed. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. For you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Interact with followers to read their thoughts, as well as to see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. You have declared a doctrine which grants you a new follower action. When interacting, use this action will be available to you. At the start of Clover's villain arc. I'm a good little bean. collect the totem reward. Is that a new follower? Receive all the faith. Collect the divine inspiration. Okay. Okay. Should I bury bodies or let them be farmers? Next stream, you should recolor your avatar to an evil color. I was actually starting to do that this morning, but I didn't have enough time. Okay, that does give me... Okay, it's not a recolor, but... No, wrong one. No, did I not add it yesterday? Okay, I will be... This'll take a sec. Change image. Okay, which... I think that's the appropriate one. Okay, mouth, open mouth. Okay, this is supposed to be open mouth. Sorry. Open mouth. Closed mouth. I might have this backwards. This is not all the... Okay, this is the closed mouth image. No, yeah, there you go. You can't see nothing. There's nothing going on. Thank you. Closed mouth, closed eyes. Okay, meow, 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 meow. Okay, and I need to shrink the picture back a little bit. And I can't see my... I need to move Twitch activity feed because I can't see myself. So we'll go make ourselves a little bit bigger. There we go. Which follower has gotten sacrificed? Nobody has been sacrificed yet. There we go. We're doing farming work. I hope I got that right. Cult level 2. What does that do? Upgrade temple and shrine. Collect more devotion. Hey, we're pretty close to the next inspiration part. I am Stabby Kitty Clover. She's covering up the truth. Don't forget little Timmy. What little Timmy? There was never a little Timmy. Convert me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. And Raffle. He had 2 negative traits. Oh no. I volunteer, oh great one. Thank you for your sacrifice, Ben. I don't know. I don't like how frowny I look in the picture now. Although I have 2 negative traits, go for it. This follower has, like, 2 negative as well. Princess Tofu! Congratulations on being selected. I have 1 good trait. That mean I'm the good boy? A good trait with no bad traits. Still doesn't appear. Oh, I'm sorry, Gabby. The first hat that appears, I will manually make a Gabby, okay? And I want to go back to not being Inky Clover. I'll just be Sleepy Clover. Yeah? Video game Clover. Have you done the manage access? Continue. Let's see. Natural skeptic on recruiting follower. That's the second person who does that. And less faith when someone dies. Ignores dissenters when they preach. That's an interesting combination of traits. Go pray. And immediately. Okay, you stay right there. I'll be back. After building a couple of beds. Faith, followers. Bonk. Bonk. No, they will definitely be enough for everybody. It says revoke as only option now. I refresh the site in case that helps though. Okay. Barbados, convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Germaphobe. Lose 10 faith when falling ill. Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. Less faith when the follower is sacrificed. Okay. I'm tempted to just leave him as is and not raffle him and then just sacrifice him. That way I won't feel guilty. Mean to sacrifice him or mean to not raffle him? Yeah. Okay, we'll raffle him off. Feel free to pick him specifically for sacrifice because he will be sacrificed. Not letting Gabby play. No, I don't want Gabby to be sacrificed. To get him just to be sacrificed. I mean, I don't really have a choice because he was a boss. He's just there. But raffling him does get to see if Gabby can see where to do the raffle. I'm just gonna... No one wants to be sacrificed. It's fine. Okay. I was tempted to rename him Venti and just start choosing Genshin characters. God. Oh no, I no space. Okay. You were big horns, little horns. Yeah, Raffle's still not showing up for me. I don't know what may be wrong, so I'll look into it. Maybe it's one of my extensions. You'll go forth and worship. Spoopy spoopy. Later, if we want to survive, we're going to need to start farming some food. Work. See thoughts. Cult has new buildings. Our glorious cult continues to grow. Boring. Let's avoid them in the future. Leader did quest. I am so honored the leader quested on my behalf. I had a good conversation with a fellow cult member. A cult grows to greatness. I have never been so sure of anything in my life. Aw, that's so nice. And thank you for your contribution to the totem. Now, how do I plant? How do I plant the berry bushes? I scroll, that's how. Okay. Farmer station? Okay, that doesn't cost too much. Farmers to water nearby crops, put seeds for your followers to use. Okay. This is a good spot. And then here we go. Mini bushes. And clean up. Build. Hey, they automatically start coming to build. That's nice. How did I forget that? Wait. No? Repair. Okay. Repair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I will help build because I want them to have all the seeds. Plant. Plant. Who crushed the bed? Definitely not the elephant, right? And they said that the beds are delicate. I'll go around, see if there's any more night soil to be collected. This is almost done. Oh dear. That was a lot of night soil. Fertilizer. This is... See the thoughts. Ate meat broth. I felt great after a hearty meal. Build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. I don't think I have a recipe for an outhouse. Do I? I do not. Water. Plant water. Plant. Speak steer. Oop. This is cute. Plant. Water. Here's the poop cleaning simulator begins. That's how the message works. Receive. Yes. Collect the divine inspiration. Okay. Where is giving people bathrooms? Demonic summoning circle, scarecrow, fertilizer silo. Okay. Outhouse. Oh no, I have to get another. Okay. I have to get a whole nother tier of stuff to get them an outhouse. And they're automatically upgrading it. Messages cost a lot though. Can't lower. I have, I don't know if I can lower it. I don't actually know how to interact with the extension once I have the you don't know. I'll scroll through my settings real quick. Okay, there's extensions. My extensions. Settings. Okay. If you're experiencing issues with channel point rewards not working properly, try setting them up again. To manage the rewards, go to channel setting page. Okay. Contribute to the totem. Follow message. Wow, that's 2,000 points. Okay. I can drop it to 100 points. That should have worked. The sacrifice pit is more important than the outhouse. Have I done my ritual today? Okay, sermon. I lowered the cost on the message, so hopefully that works properly. We're learning together. Bonfire. Because it's totally safe to have a bonfire inside of your church. And they are also happy with that. And I don't have anything to upgrade this with. That's fine. As long as everybody's happy. Indoctrinating followers is all well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Oh, that's so mean. Give them gifts, complete quests, perform blessings. Oh, ad break. I forgot about the ad break. Sorry for forgetting the warning. Just send cult follower message. Sacrifice me, great one. Also testing the message function. Well, I do see it in the activity feed. Clover, listen carefully. You are a stinky of a leader. Aww. Talk to the character. What does I show you? You, follower, come back in here. What did you do? Increase the loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion, so add a sermon or worshipping at the shrine, so be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase your loyalty, give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests, and perform sermons and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the crown. Oh. So he is a living being. Okay. I kind of thought he was... New area unlocked. The Lonely Shack. He should just move in with us. All this having to travel back and forth. That works. He just runs up and says the thing. Great leader. When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Except decline and lose faith. Grass meals. That seems unfortunate. Okay, their beds are fine. Everything is watered and cooked. Can I talk to them? Make demands. Sleep. Be blessing. Do the thoughts. Okay, so track everybody down and try to give them a blessing. They really do not like the grass. I am so sorry. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Give a blessing. Aw, they're all saying hello. Going nom nom nom. Give us real food. Oh? But I did speak? Give gift. Give blessing. I already blessed. Okay, come back. Gift. I had a gift. Increase loyalty, extra resources. There was an extra meal. Blessing. Try to very carefully sort through everybody for blessings. I already did. I'm gonna be bad at keeping track of this. Blessing. I'm actually not sure how to sacrifice anyone. Hello, new friend. Where did you come from? Raffle. Okay, natural skeptic. Give 10 faith when falling ill. That is weird. What do our contributions to the totem even do? When it fills all the way up, it does a spinny roulette wheel where I get a reward. Oh, that's where the follower came from. It finally appeared! Yay! Gabby gets a follower. It was just very slow for some reason. I really like the music. I don't know why. I think it's one of those soundtracks so I could just leave it on in the background for ages and just zone out for a while. And thank you for the contributions to the totem. I can lower the price of the contribution. I don't know if it's based on the amount of points you offer or just per time that it's contributed to. May accept. End farms. See the thoughts. Our cultist greatness give us real food. I am sorry. I think we're out of berries. Oh no, and I don't know if I have enough money for a bed. I do not. Gabby, I'm sorry, no bed. We will go get money. No, I don't want to do the quest. I want more money. We need to be able to give Gabby a bed. Let the Kazaha friend sleep and poop. Oh yeah, I can. I can't assign the beds, can't I? Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Enemy, you make no sense. Baby dagger. Divine blast. Knockback while damaging. Nice. Chop everybody up. Chop, chop, chop. And thank you for the sippies, Shakbi. We get our sippies. Stabby. Yee, stabby. Clover destroying the environment everywhere she goes. The environment is the enemy. It must be ended. What is with the environment changing? Leshy, I'm not at your temple. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the chained one. I had to allow third-party cookies for it to work, just in case someone has the same problem. The environment is fighting back. Nature is the enemy! No, my poor little fellow cousin needs plants. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Stab. Our whole philosophy now is stab faster. Auto-collect bones, that's nice. And I will go right. And do I dodge roll third damage? Was that what was happening the whole time? Days are often if it is. Flowers! Ah, they're pretty. Give us more pretty flowers. I'm sure somebody will want one. Will they make good gifts? Am I going in the correct direction? Apparently I was, and therefore I need to go backwards. Flowers would generate devotion faster. Thank you for the necklace. And thank you for the contribution to the totem. I will remember to check it after this run. Zoom. Okay, can I have poison? Better chests, or assume that I'm going to take a lot of damage. Better chests. Come here and die. Thank you. Get better at feeding people. I wonder if they're taking into consideration. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. And thank you for coming to stream, Ben. And I will not sacrifice your follower until you're there to watch. Shop or follower? I think that's a card. I wonder what the different symbols below the areas mean. Follower or rock. Or shop. Let's go check out the shop. Seeds and meat. Now, carefully eliminate some people. Give me your berries. I have people to feed. Hungry people. Food for your soul, your undying soul. Choose 13 berries, berry bushes, butter mate. Feed them immediately, but that will only make 4 things of food. Longer term, berry bushes, meat. Delicious. Enjoy, traveler. Okay, hopefully that's like good quality meat. 10% chance at crit. Okay. Come back, bird. Ooh, more camellias. Flowers! And a seed. Stop. Okay, Bane Sword 2. Less damage. Less speed. Okay, let's equip it. Why is that less damage? I like the sword. And I don't even know what that second thing was. What were you? Did I only get to choose between one of them? It's poison though. Yeah, but a nice big sword makes it much easier for me to actually hit what I'm aiming at. The tiny sword, the tiny dagger hit really fast. But I mean, just look how quick that was. A wheelbarrow filled with flowers. Aw, that's gonna be cute. Twitch chat are deciding your fate. Oh no. Come back, bird! Darn it. See, I was hoping with the sword, right, it'd be easier for me to, Aw, you give me a tarot card, thank you! I mean, the big sword do poison, so good chance. Overall weapon damage? Increase. Nice. It was only one boat, you got help. Thank you, Shakabi, I appreciate it. Fishing. Hello. Ah, I wanted to kill the birds. Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. They ain't enough for both of us. The best fishing can be found in Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Ooh, new location. See? Now get out of here. Can I kill you? Take your fish. I took his fish. Destroy all the stuff. Minnow, grass, salmon. Nice, nice. Pick up. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of expecting people to just like walk through the pond. Well, why are there candles floating on the water? Alright. Okay, I think... Baba Booey! 10% chance of negating damage. Yes. Take the flowers. Thank you for the contribution. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Onward to Leshy. Hopefully 3 hearts is enough. The damage reduction chances better than nothing. I haven't even used my spell once. Okay. Honey Lamb, do you believe? Drop more fervor, +1 fake hurt. Yes. Give us the defenses. Did I just steal meat off the fire pit? That would be nice. Give me more. Wait, how do I leave? Oh. Silly. Alright. Burb. Hehehe. Vanilla seeds, that's nice. Wait, how did I not break the skelly? There we go. Delivered the defensive strats. Yes! We like defensive strats. Every game. Always. I suppose at some point there will end up being a game where I choose more attacky strats, but I don't think it's gonna be for a while. Reveal the map, increase attack rate. Oh. Ah. I missed the bird. Like, I don't really think I need the map revealed. It saves a little bit of time, but more damage. Yeah. Destroy all the things. Somehow I keep hoping that I'll be able to bump stuff off screen if I have a long enough weapon. Maybe 2 burbs. Come back. Now I haven't even used the skill that I have. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Okay. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Okay, I think this time... I don't know, I do like the range on the Spain sword. But the less, how much less damage is that? It's about, now is that up 0.2 points of damage, or is it like just down 0.4? Because if it's just 0.4, then the range is better. Like, it's much easier to bop squirrels with a longer sword. Yeah, there we go. Break the seal! Was totally expecting the enemy to just pop out of, like, drop on top of my head or something. Oh no, I had to kill all of Leshy's followers as well. I grew tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. You know, I still don't know what Leshy is supposed to be. I think it's 2.2 damage stronger than the current weapon. Oh, I might be wrong. Oh, why are you killing them? Oh, to become a really big scary monster. Okay. Yeah, I might do a second playthrough off stream and just see how much more difficult this is for me on a different difficulty level. Heart of a heretic. Ew, it's pulsing! That's gross! Please don't eat it, please don't eat it, please don't eat it. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. It's a Leshen, maybe a caterpillar. Maybe. The red crown can feast upon the heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple. Ad break in 5 minutes. I am very glad our little lamb didn't like immediately chomp. Hey, new tablet! So much money! Trophy for killing Leshy. Thank you for the trophy. 10 Camilla to craft it. Can only be built once. Alright. Another recipe. A new animal form your followers can take. And collect all the bones. 172 bones. I think we're doing pretty good there. And that's like 8 or so rituals. From this angle, it really does kind of look like a cracked open caterpillar. Or Venus flytrap, maybe. You unlock more forms as you progress. Yes, apparently. Defeated bishop bonus 20% on new items. So what counts as new? The fish maybe? Or the flowers? Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Well, that you summoned me just to say that. That was so little. Then sacrifice me once you unlock crab so I can create a new one. What is a shepherd without a flock? If there's a crab form? Okay. Sacrifice Ben. Sacrifice because of his friend. I am writing a list of people to sacrifice. Nope, it does not need to be capitalized like that. I don't really want to sacrifice your NPC though. They like positive without the negative. Let's collect. Oh, I wanted to collect my faith. A flag bearing the symbol of your crown. I don't know if it's instant level up is the best choice. It depends on who gets leveled up. But if it was the statue itself... Collect my divine inspiration. Can I go up? Basic decorations, shelter, prison. What does shelter do? Add a more stable shelter which will collapse less often. Back. Okay, lumber yard, stone mine, missionary, demonic summoning circle. Tidy pit. Bury dead followers. Avoids rotting corpses. Yeah. If I can only have one, though. Scarecrow? Prevents birds from stealing the seeds from farm plots within range. Back. Okay. So I wonder, is this just total, or does it have to be specifically from this level? Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. That is, if they make it back alive. They can die? Followers regenerate stone and lumber. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join you on your crusade. Ooh. Of course they can die. Ah, it makes me sad though. Offering statue? Followers can leave offerings in your honor. Holds naughty followers. Place a follower who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Huh. Yeah, no, I think better shelter. And we shall build. We want to build. A flag bearing the symbol of your crown. We planted there. No, F. Okay. You need shelter. Okay. It takes slightly more resources, but doesn't take, Can I just upgrade? I need more lumber. Oh no. Okay. That's gonna take a while to build, but it looks like it automatically upgrades people's stuff. Well, not automatically because I have to build it, but... That's it, take over building. I don't know about all of this. If you're truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Accept. Okay, do I have resources? Oh, this should count. Disease level? You constructed a new decoration. Hopefully this doesn't need to be new decorations. Clean up after people. Why are you playing in the poo? Go away. Pet? Good blessing. He's not playing in the poop, he's praying in the poop. Being a silly bean. Looks like they're arguing. Okay, Calfriend, what quest do you have? You honor me, great leader? Oh. I thought you had a quest. Did I already do your quest? He leveled up! Nice! Go around, bless everybody. Nice. Divine inspiration unlocked. Go! 6 of 10, 6 of 10. Okay. In case anybody dies from illness while I'm not there to take care of them. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, it doesn't have to specifically be on the refinery level. Where's Gabby? Color has already been blessed. Give. I can't pet. I'm the one who told everyone to play in the poop. Kaz, why? It's so unsanitary. Gift. I'm being bad at keeping track of who I've blessed. I might need to make a spreadsheet or something. Sermon. Oh, my flock. Might increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. That sounds great. Good night, have fun. Alright, good night, Shakabi. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for participating in the followers and being patient with my learning process. Increase the crown. Okay. Eat. You know what? Since Ben said it was okay to sacrifice him, I will just do that for survivability. You have unlocked new crown ability. Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower. And do I need to set that ability? No, I only have the one crown ability though. Rituals. Uncooldown. Aw. How mean. Should let me have a ritual every day. Go clean up after people. Big berries? I'm not really sure which ones I'm focused on. Plus 3 berries. Okay. I will... Would the birds eat the seeds before I actually managed to... Lost track of the mouse for a second. But they eat the seeds from the plot. And can anybody eat the camellias? Should go see if I can cook them. Am I automatically fertilizing them? I am not. Okay. I'm gonna assume that means I'll get a better yield. Since I'm the one with all the fertilizer. What are they going to plenty for? Oh no, people are probably hungry. I do not have enough lumber. So they have to go without sleep. Okay. Grassy gruel, basic variable. Hearty meat broth? What are you made with? Made with meat. Okay. I ran out. Cook. I must make sure that I don't want to accidentally fail to cook. As I have done it before. You burnt the food, oh no. I am sorry. My poor followers. Should assign some of you to getting wood. Wonder if do trees grow back? Okay. Your blessing. Did you burn cereal? I think I burned meat. Back. Lumber. Ben's almost done. I can take it directly? Work. Lumber. Work. Lumber. No, just okay. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Do I want to go into a new area? Fishing area. Pilgrim's Passage. Pygmies! What are you? Buy follower form. Unlocked. Ooh. Oh wait. Okay, I thought I would get to choose the follower form. I did not realize that would be random. I do not want random. I might as well take the resources while I'm here. Berry bush. I didn't see it the first time. Okay, more berries, more berries. Frog person! Why can I not forcibly convert him to my cult? Where did the music go? Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. How do I fish? Oh no, it's like Stardew Valley. Yay, I got fishies! Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, a fisherman like me, is no use for. Oh, he's a fish? I thought he was a frog. But to you, well... Oh, the fisherman. You look like you like valuable things. Below these waves look some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me crab, a lobster, octopus, and a squid. Take this, as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Yeah, new tarot card. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Yes. Which means they have a chance to drop food. 2 swordfish. I know it says to hold, but clicking it is working out better for me. Fishies! What's with the big one in the front? Oh, I can, Ah. D10. Wood. Oh, okay. You can slowly reel it in just ahead of the fishies to make it easier to catch, I think. What did I get? Oh, they can beat fishies? Okay. I wonder if this means this is where I can get crab followers. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. Yeah. All of my time is going to be spent fishing, isn't it? Bluefish. Follow me back to shore. Okay. Since I can bring the fishies closer to shore, that's not nearly as bad as like Stardew Valley. To which I am terrible at Stardew Valley fishing. Hey fishies. Okay. I can give you an item. Ah, the elusive squid. Wonderful. Here, take this. Caught it 50 years ago. No use to me. What is it? Oh. Is this how I level up my crown? I can do fishies. Okay. Gonna go get the berries. And since I'm low on wood, I'll just take all of this as well. Yes. I'm gonna come back next stream and just everyone will have died of old age. Because I will just spend the whole game fishing. City! Need to be able to build more berry bushes. Is that the only spot we can fish here? Alright, just that one particular location. Oh, I actually have to choose destination. Okay. For some reason, I thought it would just like automatically port me back to the cult, and then from the cult I would go back to check the other location. I'm just gonna keep basically everyone worshipping so I can get closer to giving them a place to use the bathroom. Basic decorations. Okay, since it's a quest, may as well. Still need 2 more. And Twitch is deciding our fate. Seven fertilizer. Can I repair the beds now? Why are they tired? Alright, I don't think they can actually eat the camellia. It's just used to create... I think the birds ate. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm going, once I level up again, I will have to, make a scarecrow, because I think the birds were eating some of the bushes before I got to it. No, I want to speak. Good blessing. Here we go. And I don't care what he has to say because he will be sacrificed later. Okay, minions, let's... Summon! Enough to level up. Okay. Vampiric weapons. What does Curse of this do? 3 new curses. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to curse additional curses. Okay, Kudai's Blessing. Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Only works in the entrance room. It doesn't seem great. Vampiric weapons have a chance to heal the wielder using the life of a fallen. Yes. That sounds lovely. And now, ritual. It's still on cooldown. Jeez. Okay. And why are you... Oh. Oh. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach the value of earthly goods. Instruct them on the liturgy surrounding their daily bread. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Oh? Nobody's died yet. Does this mean they'll be happier when they eat? Okay, I think I'll go with worship. Hello, Magreti, how you doing today? All cult members will gain the industrious trait. Will gain the faithful. Yes. Maybe I should have done that before, actually. You have declared the doctrine that has imbued your followers with a new trait. The trait has applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected. Doctrine. 3 hours and I just now unlocked this. Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power, promised liberator, the one who waits below. Oh. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Faithful trait. That'll be interesting. Okay, I might do like food next. See if it helps. You can dig it up? Does this mean I can relocate it? Jump, 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 jump. Collect. Jail. Jail for 1,000 years. Nobody's been naughty yet. wonder if that means I'm supposed to just wait. Decorations. One more. Stone. Bush. Grass wall. Okay. Too bad the path didn't count. Where's the one we got for defeating the boss? Materials we don't have, so never mind. Shrine memory for Sorrowful Soul. Here we go. Work on building it with everybody. This should count as the ad break in 5 minutes. I guess that's a bit better. And get blessed. It's like they come around like I would like to be blessed too. Ooh, shiny new stone. Okay. Okay. Speak. Have I received your blessing? Oh. I didn't realize. I need to make a bed. I can make a bed. Followers. I get to put bed. Can I not make a new bed? Oh, I can only upgrade. Okay. Well, here. You will assign it to Gabby. Reassign F. No, Gabby stays. Oh no, they ate the seed. The naughty birds. Can I take away an upgrade? Instead of prison, I should have done Scarecrow. Yeah, okay. And then Twitch is deciding fate. Oh dear. Let's cook some food for people. And takes 30 fishies. Shit. No, I burned 2 things of food. And they were good food. That's just awful. Well, at least they'll have food in the morning. Spider? I squished a spider and got a morsel. And poop appeared when there was no one there to take a dump. Like, how did that happen? The spider poop? I didn't squash the spider anywhere near it. But new day is new sermon. Yeah, head packs. Read mind. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. I like that one. Alright, sermon time, I guess. So, yes. Is this your first playthrough of the game? Hello, Shitani. Welcome to chat for the first time. And yes, this is my first playthrough of the game. Let's do curse. I'm enjoying it so far. Everyone has been very patient with me as I figured out the Twitch integration stuff. And offering themselves up as sacrifices. But still, that takes forever. What does that do? Is that crown upgrade? No. Doctrine upgrade, maybe? No, what was that then? I don't know what that means. Okay. Will help with the chopping. That means there's poop on the base. Okay, thank you. Still went somewhere. I have a lot of seeds to feed people with. I need to get the scarecrow because they have eaten things twice. Add break in progress. Apologies. I forgot to keep an eye out on that. Okay. The symbol has not left, so there should still be... part of a tablet. Leader, scriptures and heretics have made their way to our cults, cursing our way of life. But they want to join. Should we welcome them? Accept. A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. Traitors is spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may also be led astray. Re-educate them, or put them in prison and to bring them back into the loving embrace of the cult. Or just sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. It says... okay. Wow. Okay. I was here just like 10 seconds ago and I didn't see any of that. Come on, let me clean up. Still more. Where is it? Can you hide behind the building? Oh no, you're sick. Pedicle boy. Okay, okay, blessing. The sick mark. Ben is the one that's sick, so you need to tell him to go rest. Bed rest. He's trying so hard. Okay. Let's go. Upgrade shelter. I was hoping it would tell me whose shelter I would be upgrading. See, I am taking good care of you. Everybody gets upgrade shelter. And thank you for telling me that's what that meant. Yay! Got through cooking without burning things again, finally. Okay. one more and I will be able to unlock that row, which is good. Now, Scarecrow. They are not allowed to eat my stuffs. Refinery. Requires concentrate resources into Stosh. Oh, that's good. And I have to do that before I get a house, I think. Oh no. So 2 more levels and I'll finally be able to get them now a house. You'll get. And then put the body pit over there. Oh, Scarecrow. I need the Scarecrow. And now I spent all my stuff on that and now I can't make a Scarecrow. Darn it. Hello, new follower. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachers faithfully. Expression does not look faithful. Naturally obedient. And easier to level up. Okay. Start the raffle. Get the stretchies. I'm just gonna give it a minute. Get a stretch while I was at it. And welcome to the adorable little cult, my friend. I don't have a whole lot of character appearances unlocked yet. Except and what does that symbol mean? Cult traits. I wanted to bless you. Can I not bless you? Re-educate the dissenter. Now toss me in prison. Can I toss you in prison? Re-educate. Once it's done being built. Oh, I have to go build it. Right. See, now I don't have enough to give you a bed. And Ben's sickness seems to be getting worse. Now, Ben said I could sacrifice him. It'll be sad if he dies before the next stream. Into the stockyard. Prison. In prison. Bonk. Read mind. The faith of the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. Okay, you can just stay there, I think. Go help build beds. Apparently they do that. Do not wake him up. Let him sleep. What silly Venus using the bathroom near the... Might as well build this. No one's dead yet, but... it would be sad. And nothing else to clean up, I think. Alright. Now you'll see about... How is Twitch still deciding my fate? Well... if I can't go that way... might as well... go fishing! Ooh, you are a big thing. You're a big thing. Did I catch? No, I got a little thing. Travel and come back, it glitches sometimes. If they help hinder, comes up while switching between locations. Ah. Thank you. Big fishy, big fishy, big fishy. Damn it. Yeah, big fishy. Did he get it? Swordfish. Yeah, feed everybody fish. Another big fish. Seems like a lot of effort to go get that particular fish. Yeah. I got gold bars? That's kind of nice. Also, gold bars are heavy. How am I fishing that up? I am a tiny little thing. Come on. Come closer. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting the hang of the fishing. Fishy had a questionable diet. Yes. Or that's just really weird pollution. You're big fishy. Oh no, don't run away. Ah! Go, 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 go. Got it. Swordfish. Clock is ready for another sermon. Okay. You got your sermon. And we do the cooking. That's not a lot of cooking. I guess I should make some extra grass just in case. -5 faith. Never mind. I wonder which causes less faith loss. Which judge is deciding our fate? You honor me, great leader. Nice. Level up. Oh? No available prisons. Why do you need to put in prison? End of the farms. Re-educate. Do they just go hungry until they get re-educated? It looks like they still need another day. I will feel bad if they actually go hungry. I wonder if we can do like a graveyard keeper thing then. Feed the meat. Questionable meat. I don't think it does hunger bar for the person in prison. That's good. Because they're going to be waiting a while if it is. Brown. Okay. Let's see what feeding them does. Feast or fast. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. The grand feast for your followers to refill their hunger and gain plus 25 faith. I need to collect food for them so they can go. It'll buy me time. Cost 75 bones. Accept. Okay. Doctrine. Is this just telling me what the rituals do? I guess so. Okay. Sermon. This requires just a little bit more every time. Rituals. That's a lot of bones. Or some of them looked fine with it, and some of them were definitely not. That lowered my faith. Oh dear. Go ahead and collect. So I don't think they collect the berries yet. And now no one will starve while you do the dungeon run. Yes. No one will starve, which is good. So hopefully that will compensate for things. Okay. Can I have the toilet now? No. I have to unlock tier 3. Darn it. Okay, fine. I really feel like toilet should be on a lower tier. Healing bay. Janitor station. Building this allows followers to clean up their own mess. Heal sick followers. Allows them to relieve themselves. I wonder which one of these is better. Oh. Also, does time move while I'm in this window? Because my followers are not the only one who need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. And we're back. Alright. Hopefully whatever bug was occurring to prevent us from going on a dungeon run will be fixed now. Let me out! Okay, we'll go talk to... what's his name? The Lonely Shack. You have stuff I can steal. In a new form. Maybe I should have visited a little sooner. Can I steal your food? Don't mind me. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. I didn't relieve you of your duties. You just decided to go off. Unless you mean by being the chosen one. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing Knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch to be sure, but now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself. You dug in the ground. Are you a mole person? Is there stuff in your house I could take? You've discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of Knucklebones? You don't know it. Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. I would rather take this. A gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Just a big gift. Doesn't even tell us what the gift is. Okay. Okay. Accept. A dice game of risk and reward. How to play. The score is calculated by adding your dice together. When dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their value. Bestow your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. Alright, I guess we can try one game. Ratal goes first. 2. Is this a tic-tac-toe but with dice? Weird. Very weird. I don't get it at all. Seven 19. Okay. 4 to 4 3. How long does this go on? Until one of the boards fills up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Chance's chance. This means I win? Okay. So it fills up and whoever has the highest points. So does that mean if I filled up the board but I had less points, he would win? And do I get something for that? By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize. That sounds... gain an extra heart. I do like that. Now that you've had a taste of the game, care to play again? Not really. That is not my sort of game. Proceed. Ah. He has a tiny little devotion-y thing. Okay, now can I go? I can! Yay, the quest was holding me back. And no, I do not want to go to the harder area. I want to go and look for resources. And money. Hello again. Winds of change blow. Does thou sense it? Around us the world creaks and turns. Afore it stood immobile. Motionless centuries grow rust. Now Leshy has fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Break an axe. At least it's vampiric this time. Maelstrom 4. Yeah, I'm not great at aiming the axe. But materials. Oh. Hopefully the vampiric trait can make up for bad aiming. Yay! Half heart. Yoink. Bird. You know, I should see if I can get that bird with range from the spell. Apparently not. Or maybe it was yes if I aim it correctly. Bomb! What? Well, that's new. New and scary. Give us resources, please and thank you. Besides grass, we got plenty of grass. Random cards? Okay. Ooh, poison. Can I have all of them? I can have all of them! Yay! I thought I had to choose one. That's much better. No, she's dead. I wonder what the... Thank you for the follow, Reaper Queen. I hope you're enjoy your time here. What did I just pick up? And the enemy actually already dropped fishies. Lurking while I go get some lunch. Okay, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a nice tasty lunch. I am just going to be resource gathering while my followers are fasting. I might just spend like a whole day fishing and then make them all fish. Let's see, damages everything on screen when you're hit, or additional heart. Additional heart. I'm not used to... I'm used to them being like a dead end. Ooh, hay to lay upon the boughs. Oh good. I need more recipes. But that'll be the end of this particular dungeon. So back we go. Yeah, get the grass. And so far back, I think I skipped going on a particular path, didn't I? Was it here? Or maybe I'm misremembering. And I guess I was just misremembering. Although it kind of looked like I should get back that way. Okay, it was more straightforward than I thought. And I think I'm a little used to branching paths now. Ad break in 20 seconds. Let's see what the boss ends up being. Kind of expect that bird to turn into an enemy eventually. Okay, a rock, wood, worshipper, woodwork. Ooh, question mark. Ad break in progress. Put down all the grass. Come back, bird! Okay, what is this? Choose diseased heart. Choose a tarot card. Gain an extra heart. Okay. It wasn't deliberately going for a new follower. The next chest will be gold thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, chat. I wonder how long ago everyone decided that. Ben is no longer ill. Yay! And we have enough gold to build something. What was it? The scarecrow? Yeah, I think that's it. Enough gold now to build the scarecrow. And the enemies seem slightly harder now that Leshy's dead. That's not really all that logical. With Leshy dead, they should be weaker, not stronger. Oh well. Now branching paths. Go to the side. Correct choice. Tarot card. Let's see. 10% chance of negating or increased damage. Negate damage. Still the flowers. Yeah, I should check to see whether or not I can gift flowers to people. Aim for the grass, thank you. I want to steal those decorations and put them in camp. Get bonked. Collect all the bones. So many bones, like, whoa. It's gonna be a while before we actually run low on bones, though. Since we only have 2 rituals and they have cooldowns. Let me steal your food, people. And others who need it more. Hey. I know I have full health. Give it to me anyway. Alright. It's a shame I can't just pack up their tents and take them with me. And save some resources. And it's a little disturbing that these things kind of scream at you. Up speed, lower that. Hounds of Fate shoot multiple projectiles that seek out enemies. Yes, please. Not having to aim will be great. A little chicken friend. They don't appear to redirect. Oh. He successfully dodged. Chicken friend. Aw. It's okay. We'll rescue you. I wonder just how kindly and gently we can make the cult. I mean, despite them telling me to just, use people and be mean. Am I being an appropriate cult leader? Why can't I just steal the candles? My bed has collapsed. I'm sorry, friends. Progress. Just the bones. And still the devotion. Just because it's slightly faster than exploding. Ooh. Wait, what? Travel to where? How are you liking Cult of Lime? I like it a lot so far. I don't know what it... I can reverse Slushy? What? I go tidy with the lamp? Ooh. I did not know this was possible. Is this like every time you come here you can do this, or is it random? Vampiric X? Pretty nice. Well, at least that's a lot of money. New form. And a tablet. Hey, this did not turn out as expected. But a lot of bone, a lot of money. Pretty happy with that. Cleanse the non-believers. And it only took 11 minutes. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. I gave you new life, Vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Sacrifice of the flesh. Ritual unlocked. Declare a new doctrine. Higher level followers will be with more. I still don't want to sacrifice anybody. I do need this thing to hold more faith though. Okay. Great leader, we can't rely on your crusades to bring us wood and stone. Let us build a lumber and stone mines, as though our sweat and toil you may grow rich of these resources. I don't have no available persons. I don't want to put you in jail. Are you re-educated yet? Re-educate. Yay! Shintani has stopped descending. Release. Welcome to the flock, little friend. Okay. He's like, oh no, no food. Right, they don't need the food. Yet. Lack of the crown. No. Follower. I don't have enough wood. Oh no. And I need to fix the bed. Okay, well, I will gather. I was hoping I had enough wood. I will have to make that the priority then on the next run. Need to get rid of the burbs that want to eat my crops. Well, this does give a couple of days of the berries being gathered. Go away, birds! Or they ate all the seeds or just the non-hydrated seeds? Okay. Now seed. I probably didn't need to buy seeds last time when I first started. Oh, so much faith to be separate. Okay. Pet. How do I know whether or not I need to descend though? Immediately lose 10 faith. Innocent cult member re-educated. How unjust, an innocent is being re-educated. That was not unjust. Convert to me, I will follow you. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Faith when falling ill. On recruiting, immediately lose 10. I'll let this go for a minute. I think I will look at my phone clock and go, 1 minute. If there are no rolls, I'll name it after high performance. Oh, I didn't actually look at my phone timer. Silly. Silly me. Okay. Gotta remind myself to look at that later. Okay, long enough. Oh, someone actually popped in. Magra D, welcome to our little flock. Yeah, initially people had to tell me that this was something that could be done. When I saw Twitch integration, I didn't think that this is what they were talking about. I thought it would be like, you know, a different way of streaming it to Twitch, and I'm like, don't need to when I can do this. Yeah, it's a cute sprat on your head. Adorable. And they don't have enough wood to build you a bed. nothing to do, so may as well just worship. Can I give you a sermon? And he wasn't here when I did the sermon. And thank you for contributing to the totem, and thank you, High Performance, for the stretchies. Stretchies? Ugh. Okay. Do not fear death. Let's go with sustenance. Food or predator, or food of the prey. All cult members will gain the cannibal trait. All cult members will gain the grass eater. No negative faith when a follower eats meal made from grass. Thank you. I much prefer this than than eating each other. So, interesting. So I think they did this for replay value. Sermon. Okay. Hearts of the Faithful. Gain a permanent half heart. Yes, thank you. We like more hearts. And almost halfway to the next one. Okay. Rituals. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers. Okay. Now, I don't want to sacrifice anyone who rolled on their character, and unless they're on stream, so because of us friends, you get to go. I wonder exactly what we're sacrificing them to, though. Ooh. Hey. Necromantic weapons have a chance to summon dangerous ghosts from dead enemies that attack nearby foes. Okay. Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. Each weapon has its own. New curses. Unless the curses heal, I don't think I need curses. Necromantic. Summoning an army of ghosts seems appropriate for Halloween. The proper season and all. And they all look so happy about that. Happy. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Except. Gabby, why? Clean up rotten food. Oh no, the food can rot. I didn't know that. Meat broth, tasty, deadly dish. 70% chance of dying instantly. Forgive us, Gabby. Maybe luck will be on your side. I burned it. Okay, well, we've got plenty of food. Okay, where did Gabby go? Can I wake you up? Can I make you eat? Wake up. I know you're grumpy. Make demands. Find a meal and eat. I can't eat, I'm fasting. Okay. Sorry. Oh dear. Never mind. No water. Well, hopefully, when everybody wakes up and the fast is over, squish the spider. Oh, I can catch it. I thought I was squishing it. What are these? Myself back. Can't get them, they're out of range. Almost enough. Okay. Well, while they're sleeping, let's go see. What's that? Not letting me. Odd little bug. We'll do more fishing then. The flock is ready for another sermon. He's a very big boy all the way back out there. That's it, coming. More swordfish. Okay. Not all that worth it. I might just stop pulling on the big fish if it's always going to be swordfish. But if I do enough fishing, then when they're done fasting, there will be plenty of food, hopefully. When I go back, we'll go. Is the fast still on? I don't know. Do I have to be there for the fast to end? Will one of you fishy come here? Yeah. Okay. Time does still pass. I want the unrealistic thing where time doesn't pass while I'm doing fishing. Are there more fishing spots? I'm gonna... Okay, pull it back up. A little further. Why are you going so far out the shore? Away from shore. Come back. Be easy to catch. Gold. I wonder if the other fish that guy wanted actually spawn here, if I have to find them elsewhere. I didn't even know there was fishing in the game. So it was a pretty big expansion though, or just always there and I didn't know that. Yeah, didn't know. Or squid. The size of the fish all look the same. Wait. Hopefully that will... Alright. I keep expecting it to just auto put me back in camp and I really should get used to it and not doing that. Now can I go? No. I was not gone that long and the devotion went up so fast. Okay. Crypt, propaganda, confession. Think. Outhouse. I don't have the wood to build the outhouse, but hopefully they'll like having it. The option soon. Okay. You get missing. You're Fanny. What's wrong? I don't know about this. Inspiration sermon. Okay. They're currently full, so that's fine. Semen. Can we actually do ritual? I don't have enough wood for the ritual. Alright, that's fine. The trees are slowly growing back. Although maybe the outhouse takes us wood. It takes something I don't have. And Mag contributed to the cult's Twitter. Thank you for the contribution. People have nothing to do but this. Keep blessing. Cult member sacrificed. I don't know about this. Aw. Maybe if I give you a gift, you'll be happy. Big gift. That little golden doll, that's adorable. Okay. Can I go collect resources now, please? Okay, apparently not. Do you have anything I can steal? Because I do not want to play more of that game. Give. If I'm just sort of stuck. Can I go now? Okay, it is weird that I have to go to that one house before I can do anything. Will you have more wood? Open door, 7 followers. Oh. Break it open. Little spider! Can I catch you? No? I cannot catch you? Well, unfortunate. Okay, let's hope for some wood. I need to make bathrooms for people. Uh-oh. I should have... If I needed different material... projectile that splits black egger on landing, okay. And necromantic dagger. But yay, lumber! And a snail! There's a shell. I wonder what the shell is for. Yeah. Bash, bash, bash. Read. Entering the lands of Bishop Peckett. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Well, that wasn't useful. Ad starts in 40 seconds. Apologies for the ad. Send the link. Boxes? So many boxes! So much money! I wonder if that was the Twitch thing. Oh. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the Red Crown. You have failed the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the Old Faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Ingy Frog. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Where am I, leader? Oh no! The ad manager is like, just ad starting soon, and then just sort of hanging. It's weird. Can't snooze it. Can't force it. Okay, there it goes. That was weird and laggy. I'm just gonna take some sippy breaks. More water! The little lamb looks like he's in pain and fear. And Gaz is looking very unimpressed with us right now. Aw, he's wearing the necklace we gave him earlier. Oh. If he dies, do we get to take back his stuffs? Or do we just permanently lose those gifts? These are things I need to know. Ad break ended. Excellent. Oh, it made him so hungry. Starving in frowny face. I mean, at least it was only one person, right? It could have been worse. Angry red frogs. You not bunk me. Oops. The cultists are so tiny sometimes, they like get lost amongst the background stuff. It's like the general destruction of the environment is necessary just to see people. Give us more wood, please. You got plenty of grass. Edit cart. I'm here to be sacrificed. Alright. I've been running... I have been running, the Twitch... Goodness, what do you call it? Letting people, choose whether or not they want to create their own follower. That extension thingy. But I'm also keeping a list of, people who are having trouble with that. We did finally get the sacrifice ritual though, so we didn't have it earlier. You're the fishies, enemies. People need fed. Oh, recipe. Wooden planks, perfect for walking. I do not have the extra wood for that. Is there a way of checking your inventory? I don't think there is. I'd like to be able to see what I have collected along the way. Stone. Stone is... ooh, gold. Golden nuggets. Okay, can that substitute as money? I guess this was like the shortest run. Well, it's probably taken longer, but it is like the shortest area I've seen. Wood, please. We need beds for people. Alright. Is it just not showing me the overall map anymore? Some of the sounds remind me of Diablo. Do they? Any ones in particular? And like which Diablo? Well, it's been a very long time since I've played any of the Diablo games. And now we're full hard, that's good. Yeah? Where did the poison things come from? Did the enemy die and drop a poison? Ooh. Annoying, but also cool. Some of the monsters remind me of the imps. Do not get stuck on the poison, you silly bean. The imps are pretty close to the starting area in Diablo 2. That is something I could check out. Necromantic sword. Less damage, less speed. Will still summon a ghost. Okay. And I like the distance. Okay, that looks like it's the path to... I'm back. I'm glad you're still streaming. Has my cat done anything while I was gone? Gabby, your cat has asked to eat poop. And it has a 75% chance of killing him. Now, I made the meal while people were fasting. And I don't know whether or not the other villagers can go grab it. Yay, extra cards. Nick all the cards. It's ecological. Well, it would have been more ecological if I'd chosen the doctrine that let me turn my followers into food. Gusian. I don't know what that does. But distant skills. Recycled carbon. That's one way of looking at it. I also have the recipe now to make the outhouses, but I don't have the materials for it. Okay, pumpkin seeds, pumpkins, or stone. Seeds. Not a money. Fix, back a note, it's back. What is back? Your PNG tuber background. Oh. Does that fix it? Norton, go away! Not Norton, McAfee. Still. Has that been like that for like the past hour or two? Oh dear. It might have just been as I masters. It has, and no one mentioned it. Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not, over time it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute and you shall be rewarded. I mean, I don't think I actually need you to give me gold. If you'd offered me other resources, that might have been better. Coin, stone, number. Okay. You freaking birds. Ooh, this has a huge range. Okay. It is not optimally placed, though. Which one gets the maximum area? Okay. There. Build. And this might take a little while to build, but I need it. If I leave it alone, will it stay partially built? I have seen food rot, so I'm not sure if someone ate the Gabby poop food. That sounds so awful to say. Okay. Beds first. Bed there. Bed there. Redeem, contribute to the totem, thank you. Clean rotten food. It is a shame. How does a bowl of poop go rotting? Okay. Gabby. Interact. Go eat. The Dudley dish. Please don't die, Gabby. Beat the odds! You have a 25% chance of living. Nope. Damn it. I was terrified of death trait. Oh no! How do I gather up the body? Nom nom hurt me. Well, I guess I didn't need to, He looks like a plant come to life. Start the raffle. Alas, poor Gabby, we knew them well. And we'll just leave the raffle going for a minute. So I don't actually know if it lets people participate more than once. I kind of assumed that it would, but no one ever said if they tried. I pressed to join again, but it isn't showing as a valid entry. Also, it's only once per. It could be once per stream or something. This is all new to me. Okay. No participation. Feels slower when sick and in bed rest. That is fine. Randomize. Blind person. Okay. You need cat. Choose color. We'll change the name to Hoodite. Not only we have Gabby too, Electric Boogaloo. That's alright. Worship. Later, it would be funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Calpwind. They're a real picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. Wow. Blessings for Gaz. Ooh, I can't even tell who I'm talking to right now. Okay, do I get to move Gabby? Prepare for burial or harvest the meat. Follower has died. Commiserations on your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation and likely to cause others to get sick. You need to bury your follower in a body pit or grave to prevent them from going rotten. Of course, that's a lot of meat to let just go to waste. We bury. I even have the hole ready. Bury. I don't want to make girlfriend eat poop. The next follower I will rename Gabby too. Pumpkins. Now, okay, what was I thinking? There was something. I wonder how long it takes pumpkins to grow. And I think I had somebody assigned to go water for me. But I don't know, if I build a chest for them to plant and harvest seeds themselves, I don't know if they'll use fertilizer. I saw the guide for Calpwind ate the bird. I suppose it's a little sad. But the quest didn't even come up. And it's a fuller quest. It doesn't actually say whether or not I need to follow through with the quest. Like, maybe it'll let me just not. Okay. They recommended a lumberyard. Okay, and since so far lumber has been one of the hardest things for me to find, let's go build one of these. What is that in a decoration? Oh, the hay pile stuff. Alright. Lumberyard. 15 lumber! Oh, that's going to be a while. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. I don't want to sacrifice Calf one just yet. Maybe eventually, but... Okay, upgrade brown ability. Oh no, wait. Can I... go back? What did I just do? Resume. Game, hello? What happened? Have I been able to save this whole time? Oh. This is kind of cool. No, I don't want to blur it. No. Can I? Up and down arrow isn't working. Q and E for height. Take the photo. Gallery R. Well, the game's... I was going to say the game crashed, but, it came back? I don't want to look at the folder. I want... Although, except the game may have crashed. I will just go through, press all the buttons. I don't know. Okay. That did a thing. I appear to be stuck, and I've never saved the game because I didn't know I could. I saw that pop up on the OBS real quick. I think it happened when the picture froze the monitor temporarily. When did you... I have not saved. I thought the game was auto-saving. So, if I lose the gameplay, I'll just have to do it later. Yeah. Is there a way to fix this? Alt-tab. No, the Alt-tab didn't work. I mean, the escape button works. Are you sure you wish to quit? No. Back. Settings? Maybe if I drop it from full screen mode, it'll help. Resume? I am just stuck. Okay, what happened? Well, it came up with, I saw I had the little tablet to learn a new thing, so I brought up the crown abilities and I thought, oh wait, I want to see if I can get a new cloak to wear instead. So I went to back out of the screen, and it decided to just do this. Flute as I go over the... And... like, I think at this point all I can do is force close the game. I'm going to Google... I'm going to Google real quick to see if there's a fix for it. I'm not sure how to freeze the bug though. Maybe just known bugs. Let's see, list of note. Well, this is like a year since it is updated. Yeah, I'll look to you. Thank you, Gabby. Let's see, what areas? Okay, I might need to try and rephrase that. Cult of the Lamb. Were you doing a sermon or a ritual? I hadn't picked either. I was looking at crown abilities. Okay, continue in Chrome. Like, I hadn't even, so like, I was looking at crown abilities, right? And I could choose the top where I looked at the abilities that, that gave me rituals and stuff. Or I saw that there could be upgrades to the cloak I was wearing, and I wanted to, so I tried to back out of the ritual thing. I think this just might just be stuck. Okay, I'm gonna write down a list of the people I had. It'll suck if I lose all of my followers. No. I'm spelling people's names wrong. Okay. I just need to look to see if it auto-saves. If it does autosave, then at least I won't lose too much. Saving by the pause menu is the only available when you're called Space Camp. You are unable to save out in the lands of the Old Faith. Okay, I don't think it does any autosaving. Crap. Well, that's really unfortunate. That's why I tried taking a photo. I wanted to see if the photo would fix anything. Maybe there's a help menu? Back. Because I mean, like, all of this stuff works. It just sort of stuck there. Okay. No, back. Can I report this as a bug? Summary of issued. Can I enter this? Okay. Backed out of. Okay, summary. Frozen sermon, maybe? You are not getting my frozen during while looking at crown upgrades. Yay. I started to look at. It would help if I could spell things. Live on stream bug reporting. Let's go. Yeah, I don't see a lot of games that actually let you do this. Like at keep upgrades? Okay, ad break in progress. I completely missed that was supposed to be happening. And game got stuck looking at followers. Resermon. Because no game wants to admit nowadays that they have issues. Resermon. True. Okay, accept. Sending the bug report. Well, this is sad. Goodbye, progress. Play day I never saved. How am I at day 17? Did they install an auto mod feature? Or Gabby's not dead! Good blessing. Oh my goodness! Yay! Gabby's not dead! Yeah. Now, save. It said I was supposed to be able to manually save. Does that not work for PC? It was me, killing me was what broke the game. Yes. The universe protested Gabby's lack of presence in our... Good blessing. Okay, so that just means Gabby's quest will be unfulfilled forever. Sorry, Gabby. No poop eating for you. Well, no further poop eating for you anyway. You will just forever be... Get the berries. Can I repair this? I do not have enough wood to repair that. That's fine. So the game must have autosaved when I went into the church. I wonder if that means it's a pretty well-known bug. Divine Inspiration unlocked. Okay, this is pre-choosing the lumber yard. Tabernacle. That's fine. I'll go ahead and choose lumberyard again. Okay, we didn't get the new buddy yet. Guess is just communing with nature. Has already been blessed. And we'll do the follower raffle. No, watch, suddenly it will actually let... Well, wait, I had to step away to get lunch, so... Take a bit to get Gabby Twitch integration to integrate and become a follower. I need to get them killed so quickly. They died really quickly because they wanted to eat poop, and they lost the 25% chance of not dying. But it's fine. I went through a whole arc today, including resurrection. And, we will no longer... Yet we will accept the quest where people ask to eat the poop, but we will not be making them the poop to eat. They can just not have their wishes fulfilled. Yeah, I went to look at the crown upgrades and then I was backing out and the game froze. Which is how we've learned that yes, the game does have autosave. And... Okay. We'll rename you. Okay, we renamed him Odite last time. But he only has one trait. Okay, no, I know what to do. We will make him look like a Bigfoot. Which one of you looks more Bigfoot like? Like fake Bigfoot like? You, I think. Choose color. We're just gonna randomly name people after the mountain monsters. Yes, exactly, Gabby. Also, that's like the only name from the whole series that I can ever remember. Give us food. Or wood. How much wood did we get? 48 lumber. My goodness. That's great. Now we can fix the bed. Next to be Wild Bill. Yes, we do need a Wild Bill. Okay, seed silo. Where did the outhouse go? Oh, I need whatever that is, which means I need a different upgrade. Okay. Seeds. And I think if I put it like here, I'll be able to do more than one silo. That's it, everybody. Come help. And there's already an extra bed, so Trevor gets a bed. deposit. Oh, it can only hold so many. You know what? We'll clean up the evidence. There was no food that ever rotted. None of them know anything. Minced. Oh no, the recipe stayed. The timeline reset, but the also the interesting 50% chance of causing illness and diarrhea. Ooh, the grass eater perk took away their chance of causing illness. Not just their chance of, not just the chance of losing faith. Meager fixed meal. Illness, exhaustion. Valuable resources. Oh, that could be why people were throwing up. Have some grass. Oh, can I still cook one? No, I guess that was off. Okay. Now can I save? Please, game, can I save? I want to be able to save. I'm afraid to do ritual now, or to do a sermon. Okay. Maybe it was just we moved too fast, okay? Maybe it was just that. We'll just do it slowly. Maybe it was just moving too quickly that did it, right? Do not be afraid of death. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of the afterlife. All cult members will gain belief in sacrifice. All cult members will gain belief in afterlife trait. Only lose negative 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. Sacrifice. That way if I need to sacrifice someone while I'm in a run. No, I don't need the doctrine. Sermon. And weapon mastery. I will probably never remember to use this. And 2 more sermons for that. I've not been very dedicated in the sermons. Can I bless people? Oh, they look kind of angry at each other. How did I go all the way over there? Okay. I think I already have you working the farm. Nope. Work farm. I am really glad it didn't crash again. I was utterly convinced it would. Work, farm. Ooh, look how cute the little pumpkins are. Alright. What can I build? I can't do that. Does decorations make them happy? Symmetry. I don't know what decorations do, but if they look cute, it's fine. You look like you have something you want to say. Great, leader. There are rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Please prove us wrong by making some meals. Accept. Why is that a rumor? Everybody just ate! Is it because I fed them grass? Hey, you silly people, you can eat more grass. More grass, more grass, more grass. Although I'm not gonna wake him up to make him eat. I got partly through building and then stopped. Silly little beans. And it does save the progress. I wonder if I can build them a house eventually. I don't want to look too far through the crafting menu to see what comes next because I want it to be a surprise. Spiders. Ooh. But the spiders like go bite people in their sleep. Do I need to protect them from spiders? I'll steal their meat. Hopefully everybody's all nice and safe. I really don't want them to be vulnerable to being nibbled on. Okay. You are all good beans. I remember to go eat. Oh, wait. How are they all gaining faith if I bless one of them? I feel like blessing multiple people at once. Interesting. I didn't think that was like an area of effect thing. Give that sweet fertilizer. I mean, at least one of the followers was a cow, right? So, kinda counts. Where's just some random stuff coming from? Collect reward from Capricious. Wrong character. So I am terrible at clicking on the correct people. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Enough to level up? Loyalty reward. Okay. We're really close to the next thing. Divine inspiration. Alright. Stone mine missionary. I needed the refinery? Consecrate resources into. It doesn't say how. Is that... Can I build a refinery? Not a buildable thing. It is a buildable thing. Okay. Monk. More advanced structures required consecrated resources. Resources consecrated are made into base resources. Unlock them, build the refinery. Queue up, and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Everybody build it together! Can they build it? Yes, they can! One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I can turn the gold pieces into coins. That's nice. Okay. Since I can go ahead and do this. And if I can, go ahead and dedicate the resources to it. And we'll build it right next to the wood. Bonk. That'll be a while. Okay. Well, that's all happening. Ooh. I didn't mean to go travel. I meant to go slay some stuffs. Yeah, it's tempting to just stay in this area until I get all the resources. Press the heavy attack button when performing heavy attacks. Each weapon has a unique heavy attack for you and uses a small amount of fervor. Dust Sweep 5, 4. Thank you. I like Big Sword. Tempest Gauntlet. Oh, that's a spell? I thought that was my weapon. Ooh. It's like we have venom attached to our arms, and this is the first time I've seen this weapon appear. I wonder if it's because we increased the level of that. Half a blue heart. I wonder if is the weapon doing less damage, or are the monsters getting harder every time I do a new run? Are you guys leveling up with me? Because that kind of feels like then it would incentivize never repeating areas. Ad break in 5. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Yay, we got a heart. I guess it has been that long. Okay, you're doing distance attacks. Or, ooh, I wonder if maybe this is the weapon they give every time. What? Hello? Oh dear. We're not. Don't think about it. Nothing's going on. Why are you stuck up there? The Red Crown. And you, beast. Ungodly. Come, I have tools to give, yes? Crafted by Chemek. My brothers, they might have pretty things, but mine? Power. Powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? What will you give in turn? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? I just. I won't take anything. Nothing for Chemek. I don't believe you. So many things. Relics. Use a random relic. Charge speech average. Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage. Charge speech average. Summon a demon to assist in battle. Fragile. Spawns bombs across the room. Okay. Do these things break then? Make me smaller! That sounds cute. Poison all active enemies. Rain down a storm of lightning on unbelievers. Who of the Ice Core? Oh. Gross. Seal of the Bishops. Freeze time. 50% chance to heal a heart or 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. Increase in size. Hearts. Give. Oh. I don't want that one. Is that all I can do? I just get the one. Boo. Relics of the Old Faith. Relics are powerful items imbued with power of faith. They can be used to perform attacks or special actions. Relics can be used once they are fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Some relics can be used multiple times, and others are fragile, can only be used once. Aha, my pretty creations. Holy pieces of revered beings. Holy pieces of revered beings. What did you do? They hunger, yes. Crave the power that was once theirs, yes. Feed them, yes. They are hungry, hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. Add in 1 minute. Oh! Yes. Better than silly card, better than Pooty's sword. Chemek is better. Little god will come again. Chemek will give relic. Chemek will make relic. Chemek will make relic out of you one day. Yeah, perfectly normal room, perfectly normal person. Uh... Although, calling me a little god. But we're not! Bye-bye! We are just cute little person. Very normal, ow! Yeah, perfectly normal. Can I have the tarot cards instead, please? I would like the tarot card. That's spoopy. Just a little. Does that mean if I'd gone to this room, it would have been the... I mean, this is easy to see that the relics are over here charging up in the corner. Normally, I'd be like, I have no idea where this thing is. And the hands are not my favorite. I feel like it's just running back-to-back ads. Did I miss that somehow? Weirdness. Okay, store. Can I see what's further up? Back-to-back stores. I would do that because it's interesting. Money! Maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. If you have no fire, you cannot cook them. Tiny pathetic creature, but so tasty. Buy Titrino for 18 coins. 65% off. We're borrowing followers now. We will save you! Okay. I want to bump the spider person! Sleeves are not cool, man! I said... New relic unlocked. The Transmogricon. Turn a random enemy into a critter. I like that. That is very cool. Also, yay, we are full of health. Look up. A small gift raised the loyalty of a follower. Pick up? That looks like something I can pick up. I mean, how many hit points did they expect me to have? Okay, choose the commandment stone, follower form, blueprint, and buy ambrosia. Okay. One can certainly nothing but the hearts. Can I buy them all, please? No. Ooh, glowy thing. I almost missed it. Okay. It is nice that there are extra hearts. I like this chunky cat. Yes! Chunky cat should come home with us. I do not want to spend coins on that. Hopefully picking the commandment stones was the best option to take. How did I miss the birds? Panther cats for win. Yeah. I mean, if I could turn myself into a cat, I would. I mean, we are very cute as a lamb, but I would be kitty if I could. You again. Do you like my crown? Ah, my followers. Chimic's followers. You attack Chimic's followers? Yes. Yeah. Yes, I attack your followers. Word of God, do not provoke the mighty Chimic. I have to. I want to know what happens. Curiosity must be satisfied. Okay. Flaming shots. I think this is the first time it's ever offered me like 2 different skills rather than a skill and a weapon. Recycle. Hello, Chimic. We'll be back. Give a hit points the other way, girl. I saw very impressive instruction. Healing, please. Thank you. Okay, assuming it doesn't force me down something. The coins I think is doing pretty good. Nope. Let's see, so y'all have a good one. Alright, Hyperformance, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice rest. Oh no, I can't go back to the healing area, can I? Or can I? Is it this way? It is not. I cannot go back to the healing area. Wait, is it increasing difficulty every time I kill the boss? Is that what's happening? I don't want that to be what's happening. We witness Agares. Yes, fall and give me your... whatever it is you give. Plus your bones. That one looks like he was trying to run away. I'm sorry, little fiend, you cannot. And immediately... lame. You do not permit the running away. Come back here! They're new monsters, I think. No. I have dealt with these ones before. So... You're a naughty monster. You should not have tried. Yay! You get converted. You have no choice. Ooh. A little bit of money, berry bush seeds, or just straight up berries. Okay, so I was getting like 3 berries per bush, so this would be 21 berries. And this is 33, so that's more. I have the witness. What does that do? Game. Proceed onward. You have now defeated the bishop of this area and you may continue onward. Get greater rewards as for the adventure, but beware, you don't have the Omnipresence Crown ability. You will not be able to return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. Only continue onward if you are prepared to leave your cult for a while longer. Spooky. Let's go back. Ooh, we got a lot of meat. And whatever that eye is supposed to be. And the music was being very spooky. Hey, collect the fade. I feel bad letting it overflow like that. Okay, so alright, I needed the lumber yard, not just stone. Okay, so... lumber yard. Thank you for the follow, Shaitani. I appreciate it. Well, welcome to the meadows. I hope you enjoy your time here. Deal with the minions. Do all the building. I need to see if I can actually dig this up, or if it just cuts it down. Look at all the little good beans building things. It did just cut it down rather than digging it up. Do not be sad, little friend. You get the blessing. It really does bless everybody all at once. Wait. Why were your thoughts red? My bed is broken and needs to be repaired. I saw poop. What a great day. I can't tell if that was sarcastic or not. While I'm repairing, I wonder if I can just upgrade beds or if I actually have to repair first. One. There. There. And then I can build one new bed for the new follower. And leave them to that. Come on, harvest. Okay. Pardon me, leader. I would love some of the flowers from Darkwood Dungeon if you could collect some. Accept. It doesn't count the flowers I already have? Aw. But I have so many flowers. Like I have a whole 44 of them. Now, are you guys actually... Oh, collect reward. Hello. Come here. Cow friend, I need to talk to you. Yes, but they want them collected fresh. Wow, you did it? Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. I mean, I guess they deserve fresh flowers. Gasping and Caprice have become friends. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I need some lumber. I do not have enough lumber. Okay. And Doctor need new friend. Sloth and against sacrifice. I'll give it a minute, and if there isn't any, we will revive Kazuha's friend. Or we'll find a other suitable Genshin thing. Yeah, okay, good enough. Since I never named him. Kazuha friend. And yeah, there should be a possessive there, but no. Let's see. Which of you looks appropriately lightning-y? You look lightning-y. Yukon. And the front plots. I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent... What? Please spare me. Work and devotion. Harder to level up. Well. I will leave your name as is, and you will get sacrificed. Go work the farm. I am too old and frail, great leader. I have but a few days left. Could I let him die of old age, though? Crown. You have enough followers to open another dungeon floor too. Ooh. With it. I think so, yeah. We're all in order. Calfriend is an elder now. Murder follower unlocks the murder follower action. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Yes. Hopefully I have the resources for this. Patrols. Let's see, 75 bones. Is it random? Okay. It's good that it's not random. Our elder will ascend and be with us forever. Basically forever. And then I can feed them to people and they'll be a part of us forever. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll make sure everything's clean. I thought I had more than one person assigned to pass. I guess I bless you. Oh wait, work. Farm! It's only one follower per farm. Oh. So we shouldn't build another farm. I cannot build another farm. I can build more plots. Plot, plot, plot. And I can come and fertilize it. But there's so many people together. Thank you for letting me know though. I was unaware. Yeah, on one hand, I want a lot of worship. On the other hand, I need a lot of materials. So, go chop trees. Convenient. Divine inspiration, thank you. Missionary. Send your followers on a holy quest. No, I don't want them to die. Scarecrow, fertilizer silo, harvest totem. Increase the speed of all farm plots within range. Ooh. I wonder if they eventually get to where they can trap Scarecrow? Catches birds that try to steal seeds. What does it do with them? Can it eat them? What does this do? Crypt. Lay multiple dead followers to rest, avoids rotting corpses. 5 followers. Confession booth. Here are followers' confession to increase their loyalty can only be used once per day. Long term versus short term. Okay. Can I not? Oh, I need the offering statue first. Okay. Okay. That'll work. You have glowy. Does that mean I can actually make the thing? Is that a decoration? No. Faith, maybe? It is under faith. It's been so long since I've looked at this tab. Come back here. Ooh. Come back here. Oh, they didn't finish watering. noisy little friends. Okay, so there's an ad break in 5 minutes. But also, I've been going 5.5 hours, so yes, I'm glad I can save. Right, I think this is where I will call things. Yeah. Yes, I would like to quit the game. And I will. I got lost in the sauce. I need food. And I need to find somebody to raid over to. So I will go search the Call of the Lamb tag and see if I can find someone. A couple of people. I don't recognize anyone, but I think I'll go to Goblin J because Goblin. And we have Goblin friends. So please remember to hydrate, get food, get your rest, get stretchies. And I greatly appreciate you all coming out. Tomorrow we'll be starting Graveyard Keeper. Next Monday I will be off because I have a dentist appointment. And then the rest of the week will basically repeat this week's schedule, except for Wednesday will be more Cozier Cove. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.